I don't care if the frost leads you there, it will burn and the sear carries no shame. Status quo is a thing, I don't know why exist to threat the same. Don't ask who would I be, who would I be, who would I be? Oh, who would I be, who would I be if I escaped the freeze? If you melted the snow, you would still know there is a blade heaven made deep inside me. The hell I dispel as your world fell shatters, it all comes crashing down. You can let me be your bodyguard, I will take the blows when they come hard. I will be your wall, I'll take it all, I'll take it all. I will be the glacier that they climb, I will keep you safe and hard to find. Frozen to the ground, won't let you drown, won't let you There's a shadow, I can't keep at bay in my past, but I don't let it shake me. Shake me. Cut the cord with the edge of my sword, but I'll never find escape. That's the key to the fortress, you see. When it all knocks me down, I'm still upright. I'm the bite in the wind at your back, I'm the creature born to fight. Don't ask who would I be, who would I be, who would I be? Oh, who would I be, who would I be if I escaped the freeze? In the flurry of steel, there's a new deal, taking the fight over flight for protection. It's a blizzard of fear, but you're safe here. If it all comes crashing down, you can let me be your bodyguard. I will take the blows when they come hard. I will be your wall, I'll take it all, I'll take it all. I will be the glacier that they climb, I will keep you safe and hard to find. Frozen to the ground, won't let you drown, won't let you
Welcome in, everybody. I'm just gonna get right into it today. I know I'm a little bit later than I normally am, so I don't feel like messing around. We play no games, we move it right along, we keep it pushing. We say the best, we're the best that ever was, the best to ever do it. Never use emergency gnosis, ever. Welcome back to the channel. Hello, Fisher. Anybody new here? Welcome. All the returning people, welcome. This is that one Morimens guy. Let's see. Which one do I have the least amount of time to do? 26 days, 12 days, this is over, and this is like 40? Yeah, okay. Perfect. Keeper level 56. Love to see it. Get 2 more of these. More of these. And I don't even know what I'm buying out of this yet, but it's there. Is this a new player? 1 like. Interesting. They're finally coming out of their shell, whoever that is. Nothing levels you up like the weeklies do here, huh? We're kind of far off of any of this. Although, I have been spending money, because I did get a new character. You saw yourself on that list? You should be on the list. Why is hers blue? I got a long list of people. What the hell happened? I think I have more people on here than I do in Arknight. Well, maybe not, but it's close. It's definitely close. Level 70. I know she scales off of... I think these are worth leveling up for her. This card generates 5 more Alimyths. Just to get the extra alt charge off of it. Because you do cast them. Her attack is kind of low. What do you get out of getting her to level 70? 56 death res. You have her OE. Oh, you get permanent tentacles. Oh my god, dude. Her OE is disgusting. Hold on. Where's it at? This is it, right? I think this, in combination with this, would be utterly nuts. These two together. I think that's what we're aiming for. That is the OE one, right? That's what this is. Yeah, over Exalt. Adds 1 Dreaming Wonderland. Dreaming Wonderland can consume 2 Arithmetica. Grant the wielder 40 charge. The weapon is Turbo Poop. Now if it allows me to OE, I don't think it is. Is this one of those daily ones? Oh, it is, yeah. Oh shit. Do other ones have this on there? That one doesn't. This one doesn't. Yeah, it is a bad downside, but when do you get it in your hand? If you get it at turn start, it's not that bad. Oh, it's only in your deck. Yeah, okay, never mind. You have to draw it. Without any further ado, let's get to playing the game. Man, I should have got more pulls of Murphy. I was being so shy about it. I should have got this character leveled the fuck up. What are we leveling on you? I think you gotta level this up. This has to be the next thing I level up, I feel like. %100 damage bonus. comes back to your hand when you fucking discard it. It's either that or Thigh's Sacred Blood. Which she only gets Embryo Infusion out of. Never mind. Thigh's Ultimate? Not even Thigh's Ultimate. It's gotta be you. Wait, this would be 6 out of 6. G Murphy is strong. It might be Waltz, actually. Waltz is like one of the best skills in the fucking game. This is only level 3. That is an affront to God to have this at level 3.
これで未来を変えられるとでも思うの？神は私の中に宿る。
I think you want to do it just for the tentacle damage bonus. All these characters, like all my Acre girls, like I started out hating Acre so hard. And all my favorite characters are now all fucking Acre, except for Thighs, obviously. Like my 3 most heavily invested characters are all Acre. Corpo was such a good pickup, bro. I don't even care. I'm not even salty about it. 05555. How much would it cost to level this up? This goes up. What is the next to level cost for you? I think this is kind of worth it, man. I mean, maybe not, because I might go broke with the Rose script. And not everybody's leveled up yet. But we do have 6 pulls, I just noticed. So that being said, I don't need her weapon. Her weapon doesn't even give death res. Wait. Is this the right weapon? Oh, that's... never mind. What did I say? What the fuck? That's the other... Why does this look like almost like the fish on Vortis's thing? It is really good. It's the first time each investigation, though. This would need to go up higher. I wish I could see what it does at higher levels. Dude, it has a whole fucking lore drop behind it. Alright. Come on, Tulu. Yeah, I think I can get by off the free weapon that you get from the store. Oh, it takes skill level mats? I think if anybody I want to give alt charge to, it would be Corpo or Thighs. Obviously Thighs is more important, but still Corpo likes her ultimate. Because it's like a free enable of like the entire team. A free discard draw is like so immensely good. Okay, so we're going elite, elite, elite boss. How far in this? We're not even halfway through the investigation yet. We need to pick up the pace. Try to activate the silver key, connecting with his consciousness to awaken your shared past memories. The silver phantasmal tendrils extend and crawl along the surface of his body, covered in scales, delving deep into his spinal cord. Caucus, we're friends. Can you let me into that room? The silver thread instantly breaks with a snap. Caucus is completely unaware of what just happened. He merely scans you with suspicion. Friends, you and I. What are you talking about? It must be a trick to confuse you. Don't listen to him, Lord Caucus. Yes. I should focus on the order I received. Dude, everything in me tells me this guy should be Lumerian. Can we write the devs and make him honorary Lumerian, please? Caucus takes a deep breath, as if courage is being fused back into his body, and suddenly lifts his head. All I know is that seafarers have temporarily placed you here, but that doesn't mean you can come and go freely in critical areas. As per Lord Goliath's orders, unauthorized personnel are not allowed to enter the engine room. Oh, what? What just happened? What? We're back at the tiles. I mean, I know we don't have any options, but it's just weird. They're teasing us. I would love to have more tile games. Dude, I have everything I could want in hand. Except I guess for one card. This one. How much damage do you think this is gonna do? Not enough. 100% tentacle damage bonus. That's like 800 times 5. It will do a chunk, but it's not gonna kill him. Yeah, it'll do a decent chunk, but it's not gonna kill. Healing at an astonishing rate. Heal these nuts. You trifling ass hoe. Okay. Oh, I didn't reload. Fuck.
鍵が道を照らさんことを。
ないお育ちなさい。エコ指令を
Yo, this card is
指令を伝達。
kind of crazy to play that often.
天体高度高速系。帆を畳み波を抑えよ。航路を正す。パチャパチャ。
Good amount of tentacle damage there. There we go. There's our reload.
止める。モス流す。行け。降伏なさい。船を正しい航路へと導く。モス遊ぶ。
Let's start doing the thing.
帆を畳み波を抑えよ。航路を正す。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。パチャパチャ。
I should have played this. I could have got a lot more alt charge back. Oh well. Talk about fucking tentacle damage though. Holy shit. So we can red tentacle this turn, but I can't alt. Let's go ahead and try to red tentacle.
深海の精鋭。無礼者。
Do that first.
私に全て貢ぎなさい。
Okay, well, never mind. Shit. Well, never mind. Goddamn. Vortis said I had something packing for you. Fly steps out slowly, holding the blade upside down, the serrated edge dragging on the ground and making a grating screeching sound. Can't even handle this little commotion, huh? And you want to call yourself a Philistine? Try again. Sorry, Lord Goliath, please don't blame Lord Caucus. That man can summon invisible monsters. Speaking of that, I'm talking about you. Have we been rousing Awakeners this entire time in his face? Necrovia is one thing, but the ship is no place for you to mess around. Under different circumstances, I take the time to figure you out, maybe even have a chat. But my plan is at a crucial juncture. You're an uncertainty I can't afford. I'll shut you up forever now, kid. Lord Goliath, I'll fight alongside you. No need for that, you weak little thing. Dude, they be fucking, bro. They be fucking for sure. Dude, what is up with this dirty talk? This place is too cramped for us both. He's definitely his squire. I can't believe we're back in the engine room. Like, I feel like Goliath always does shit in the engine room. Caucus mutters softly, but the recent defeat in battle makes him realize he has no grounds to continue complaining. So he falls silent and takes a step back. Oh, look at this shot, dude. This is new. Goliath doesn't turn back. Don't be discouraged. You are the one I've chosen. Once this is settled, I will do 500 more training sessions with you. Exactly. He's so affectionate with him, bro, in his own way. Pharos, are you ready? Who is this supposed to be? This is definitely from another scene. Kind of like the Realm Mastery. Oh, never mind. I don't even want this, to be honest with you. Well, I guess it could go well with a red tentacle. We'll take it. Mania isn't the worst thing anyway.
もしかったら子孫繁栄の材料をちょうだいね。エコー、指令を伝達。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
So we got Waltz, we got Charge. I think we're going to cast both of these instead.
私の愛を受け取って。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
Wow, she's getting tentacles way too quickly. Do I have any? I do have sacrifice on me, so. Do I want to key flare rouse anything? 13 Alimus. I mean, this will get her to the next round. I might as well just do this, I guess. I can discard all this and draw again. I don't really want to do that. What's in here? Maybe I do. Okay, I think it's red tentacle turn. I didn't have reload ready. I should have done that, but oh well. I should have done this first. Do it second. Ooh, this could be good. Jesus Christ. Alright, so we have a ton of tentacle damage. Let's see how much this does. It's not gonna crit. Well, I'd be damned, it did crit. I think it's about time I find a new smut to read. Don't take this the wrong way. Are you a female? Certainly not on stream though, right? I don't think I'm gonna be struggling for cards. What makes you say that? I mean, that's usually just what females call it. Don't get me wrong, I like my erotic novels and everything. But as they say, men are typically visual creatures and females are typically verbal. So it only leads to caution when people talk about smut that they could possibly be female. Don't get me wrong, like I said, like I dabble in a little bit of both. I'm something of a female myself in that regard. At the end, if key player is full, no. I don't want any of this, man. Send it away. It's so painful, dude. Give me something good. This is good. Both of these are good. Okay, 100 Rail Mastery is kind of too much to pass up. Ah, man. Despondency? Why did I do that? Why did I give myself despondency? Willingly. I'll leave it at I own a lot of female clothing, but not everyone would find it normal. That is very interesting. Some would call it very submissive. Other people would call it something else that begins with a B word that I won't say on stream. Wait. Do I want a key flare rouse here? These don't have retain. They're gonna get discarded anyway. I don't have to discard any of this. I think I take this. I don't know what it is about me, but I always find myself surrounded with similar people fish, so don't feel too shy about it here. Let's see. I only have one of these right now. I kind of want to cast both of these too. Oh, that killed him. Can we just key flare rouse then? Ooh, both of these are really good. We'll do this one. Get one more tentacle for free. Now I'm at 6. I think I keep this in hand then. Do we see what we draw? We could possibly... Okay, we can discard all this. We'll wheel back to it. Let's give him vulnerability. And then if anything, I want more alt charge for you. Or do we want to cast this alt? I don't want to discard all this, so hold on. We'll just do this. Alright. I'm losing life from something. Was it sacrifice? Might have been. Hold on. Don't worry about it. I don't care about that. Oh, tons of people know about it. I mean, yeah, it's really cool. I think it's cool. I think it's just swell. Give everybody their ultimate back. I mean, this at 2 is pretty good. This should kill no matter what happens. Yeah. Okay. I see you, Corpo. Zapping the fuck out of people. You retract while fighting him from the engine room to the corridor and finally get into the deck until only the ship's railing separates you from an infinite ocean behind you. Wow. Wow! Such perseverance. You actually fought me all the way here. However, you have no way out now. Taking a deep breath, you steady your mind and face Goliath as he swings his massive blade again. The dead end you see was already the battlefield I chose for you. You've been wasting all your strength all this time, and now it is time for my counterattack. The silver light bursts forth suddenly, crashing down toward Goliath with overwhelming force. Goliath immediately raises his blade, but it's too late. The giant, driven back by your impact, slides quickly toward the cabin wall. In the blink of an eye, he plunges his massive blade straight into the deck, barely stabilizing his stance. You've improved quite a bit since the last time we met, kid. No, that's not how it is. It is not that you have grown stronger, rather Goliath has become weaker. Even with Pharaoh's assisting, Goliath's strength is far inferior to when it was during your last encounter. What the hell happened to him? Every slash is light and airy, completely unlike the work of a giant with brute strength, Goliath. The inhuman strength within you is fading. I noticed it right after the fight started. Ha. Even if I were 10 times weaker, you little rascal wouldn't be able to match me. Is it related to Pharaoh's being here? Furthermore, is it related to the visions on the ship? Are you eager to carry out these so-called arrangements because your own power is weakening? There are things you shouldn't know. Don't expect to get a word out of me no matter how you ask. If our goals are aligned, you may not actually need to remove me. Let's each take a step back. I won't interfere with your intention of betrayal, and you shouldn't make things difficult for me either. Yeah, Miriam isn't gonna fly with that. Goliath has yet to respond when 2 shadowy serpents dart toward you like lightning. You suddenly withdraw, and the shadowy impact instantly blasts 2 terrifying smoke-emitting holes into the deck. 2 ungrateful traitors. This is no place for you to collude. As for you, Mr. Outsider, when you fled, it seems you forgot something crucial. The ivory sculpture hovers in Miriam's hand. She prays devoutly, blasphemous words seeping out her mouth like maggots. Your bodies and souls should have long belonged to the darkness of the abyss. Wait, Miriam, don't. I'm sorry, Divine Mother, but I must punish those who desecrate in your stead. The ivory sculpture emits a silent screech, countless strands of silver thread spreading out, parasitically entwining with the hearts of Lumeria's followers like eerie living beings. What crazy bitch? What are you doing? What am I doing? Naturally, I'm bestowing upon you the Lord's mercy, his compassion, and his supreme power. The entangled threads tighten violently. Lord Goliath, I can't breathe. Oh, what the hell's happening to Pharaohs? It's there. I feel his pulse. I have touched his soul. Hearts burst in quick succession. Blood erupts, looming in crimson waves across the deck. No amount of time can change the folly of you unbelievers. Your blood and spirit shall forge the staircase to the divine realm. Stop her. Help me stop her. Out of curiosity, what... If you so indulge me, what type of reading material is your typical fancy? I don't know what I want. I think I want this. Okay, this better be good. Oh, that's so fucking pathetic. I'm destroying a command card. I don't care. The thing is, I don't want to destroy anything. Just reading a bit of everything. You have no theme that you like? Kinda, is that dull or is that good? I don't know what that is. Okay. I think we take a turn to set up then, because she's gonna punish us if we do anything to her. It's everything? I think personally, I don't even want to say my favorites. Yeah, maybe it's not a good conversation for a stream. Maybe we can talk about it in the DMs later, but yeah, maybe it's not a good stream moment. I think it's like manga. I don't read a lot of manga. In order for me to read a manga, I typically have to really like an anime. Like, I've been reading the Mushoku Tensei manga lately. Mangas I've read have been like Vinland Saga. I really like that manga a lot. I really like the Chainsaw Man manga. I think those are like my favorite mangas. This series has a lot of like really good, what do you call it, like discard synergy. I think we start punching her in the mouth, right? So we got Waltz. We drew Despondency is like the worst card in our fucking deck. Oh my god, dude. Makes me so mad that I left that in my deck. It's like so bad in a discard team. Alright, well what's my alt charge at right here? Or crit is 18%. I have no sacrifice deck, so I can't play this if I wanted. I think I'm gonna save it for Thai's alt. What can we draw here? We could draw this, which would be really good. There is a very low chance that we don't draw it, though. A 33% chance that it's not drawn. I kind of need it in my hand. I'm gonna draw it.
深海の精鋭
All right, we did manage to get there. All right, what's my discard pile look like? It's 14. I think we're gonna draw into this, so I'm gonna play it right now. That way I can do this. I'm gonna cast this.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんこと
Again, just get that crit rate up. Let's get my alt back with you.
エコ指令を伝達エコ指令を伝達エコ指令を伝達
Do we take this? I don't think we take this. I think we try not to take that. Piercing? Ah, fuck me. I got sealed too? You're a whole ass cunt. You know that? I think we try to kill her this turn then. The issue is I don't have anything to get there. I guess if I cast reload a bunch, I can actually get this up. I didn't do anything. So we're just taking this? That was a waste of a red tentacle turn. I thought I could get there. Should look at who has what wheel on, huh? Alright, now we're all set up though. Give this to you. I don't need it. I don't need any of those rouses. See if we can get some alt charge here. Is 60 enough? 60 is enough. I forgot to do this. I have so long before I can ult, man. I'm just gonna do it. Where's the follow-up? There it is. All right, we're doing good. See, not roused. Remove. What is this? I want to know what this is. Each time Exalt is released. Oh, this is her. Okay. So we got to kill Pharaohs. Do these have fleeting? Remove this card from the deck. It does not go to the discard pile when played. What about when discarded? Does it say derived on it? It doesn't. I'm curious. I want to know what happens. It looks like I drew him. Yeah, I drew him still. Okay, cool. We have a ton of... Do I take this? I mean, this is a lot of damage, right? Plus I have another 310. This is gonna kill him, for sure. It's not. It's gonna get really close, though. Actually, if the discard happens, then yeah, it might, actually. Yeah, okay, cool. Dead from Tentacle, bro. Get owned. Dead from fucking Tentacle, dude. Get ripped on. She's definitely changing phases this time. How many do I have? 3 still? Yeah, we can discard it. It's fine. This is going to kill before you do this, right? Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay, Waltz is good. I think I'm just gonna punch him in the mouth and copy Lightning Strike to it twice. To retain. Does have fleeting, so I can't keep it in my hand.
天体コード角を測定
We're doing it just to get the we don't have any sacrifice stacks. Okay. Brother, we have so much tentacle damage.
これは主より賜った祝福です
God damn, this team does not fuck around, bro. What's your crit rate at? 81? I'll take my chances on 81. This is a red tentacle turn for sure. Let's give him vulnerability. Can I get vulnerability? Embryo infusion 36 plus 40 is enough for a baby, right? Yeah. Then I have how much to work with? Like nothing. Do I risk it all on drawing more waltzes instead? I don't think she's gonna need the vulnerability, but it would be nice. Hold on. If I do that, then I don't get the embryo. I think we gotta do it without the vulnerability here. We could Keyflare Rouse just to get the Aerith. Now we can do both. Mother of all fucking bullshit. I swear to God, I hate Waltz with a fucking passion. Or Despondency with a fucking passion, dude. God, dude, so annoying. It would have been so big. It would have been such a big ult. It would have been so big, dude. Can't believe they buffed Sparkle. That's crazy. Wait, Goliath just died? No matter how he calls out, the man won't respond. A crimson slick of blood trails behind him, soaking the deck. Damn, bro. With bulging eyes, the seafarer priest raises Caucasus' spear and mercilessly drives its sharp tip through the back, pinning him to the deck. Caucus twitches and finally stops moving. Are we gonna go back in time, or is this just the default timeline now? Is this what Arachne wanted to happen? This brutality? We're not getting re-zeroed from here. Oh Lord, our Lord, did you see it? This is a sacrament that I and the Divine Mother present to you. Miriam, her face drenched in blood, stares at the hellish scene, laughing maniacally at the sky, her torn robe fluttering in the flames. May your divine realm rise again from the abyss. May your will be enacted upon earth. The priestess's triumphantly gazes sweep across her territory, sliding past Pharos' body, which lies cleaved in two, past the two gravely injured investigators, and coming to rest upon the young maiden drenched in blood and venom. Divine Mother, come to my side. I have sanctioned all the heretics who have forsaken the light, and the fallen ones who have desecrated the divine. The damaged hull of the ship loses its balance due to the water infiltration. Half of the ship's body has already sunk beneath the surface, yet she remained completely oblivious. Next, the two of us shall inherit the immorality of the divine realm. On the next eve of stellar alignment, his holy name shall be proclaimed throughout the universe. The ship's slanted bow hangs like a guillotine. Miriam stands at the tip of it, stretching out her bloodied hand from above. No, it shouldn't be. Miriam's legs go weak, and she kneels on the ground. Her petite body has completely lost its former elegance, trembling in the light of the flames. Tears roll down. ReZero is so peak, but I don't know if I would watch it just because they took away our boy, dude. They made our boy a knight. Tears roll down, leaving mottled water stains on the deck, only to be licked dry by the heat of the flames. I should have known. This is a fate I cannot avoid. I cannot escape. Murphy, no Murphy. ReZero is your favorite series by far. That's probably valid. I just haven't really watched too much of it, to be honest. I mean, I did. I just know that they took away Felix. You're anxious to step forward, but your body betrays your will. The excruciating pain in your ankle and the wounds you suffered in the recent battle pin you firmly in place, making it impossible to move a step. Calmly, the girl rises to her feet, paying no mind to the blood flowing from her chest wound. The pain can no longer hold her back. In her eyes, there is no hesitation, no delusion, and nothing left to regret. Crossing over mountains of corpses and seas of fire, she walks solemnly step by step toward the priestess. It can't end here. William, can you still move? What do you want? William lies in a pool of blood, fighting for breath. Kill me, restart the cycle. No, why? I can't let it end here. I can't accept such an outcome. Hurry. I can't move anymore. William's mechanical arm lies severed from his body. He barely extends his remaining arm, grasping the dagger that Miriam had thrown aside. Sorry, I can't bear to let you see my face right now. As he moves, a piercing pain radiates from your lower left back. Don't you dare. Priest, capture him alive. Don't let him die. At Miriam's command, yet another trident pierces William's chest. Stunned, you look back only to see his golden hair softly slump. The seafarer priest spins an eerie cycle, bursting into laughter. Whatever you wanted to do, you can't do it now. Grief tears her heart, overriding the physical pain. Your bloodless limbs are icy and aching. You must die. You must move on to the next cycle. I can do this. Press the dagger against the deck. The dagger slowly sinks into your body, followed by a pain that pierces deep into your bones. Fall back onto the dagger. The sharp blade pierces your chest, and the void of fleeting consciousness envelops your vision. You must have, all the ReZero fans must have really liked this chapter. Yes, Felix stopped being a femboy because his whole reason for it was taking on Kirsch's feminine side so she could be more manly, because she thought it was better for her to be manly to lead the nation. Which one was Crush again? Is that like the director girl? Green hair girl that feel. Oh yeah. Then I remember. Ooh. These are locked. Oh, I have to get this first. Time loop. It literally is ReZero. This whole fucking arc is just ReZero. When I get out of the archives, love to see that. Surely Tulu's gonna happen one of these times. I have a lot of fucking things to read. Even Dexter, this son of a bitch, texted me. Dude, even the side characters text you. I mean, I think Felix is just making excuses. I think Felix is just I think he liked the skirt, bro. I mean, come on, bro. Like, you sense that you are dreaming. Dreams are the embodiment of the inner desire and fears. While the dream realm consists of islands floating in the void, in the chaotic dream field filled with scattered fragments, countless colorful blades pierce your chest, refracting each other's shadows like bubbles. You need a way to end the dream. As the weaver of fate, I must remain silent and cannot speak the truth. Therefore, I have extradited the one who can provide you with the revelation. The reflection of the rippling dream, a solemn figure emerges. It's Ramona! The shadow ripples, fragmented and resembling, gradually stabilizing into a familiar calm visage of your memory. Calm down and listen to me. I've experienced countless time jumps and regressed through many time loops. I'm quite sure that what happened to you is not a time loop. The time you have experienced is still naturally elapsed. There is no time loop? Then the strange sights I encountered every time I awaken, the cruise ship sinking and setting sail again, and the dead Murphy resurrecting without a scratch. Why is that? I don't have an answer. And that sun in the sky? Ramona falls silent. She doesn't have an answer to your question. The water surface gradually becomes turbulent. Her shadow begins to sway from the edge, ultimately transforming into elusive shards of memory scattering into the shimmering light of the waves. Scorching pain, the flames lick every inch of your skin. Your nerve endings curl from the stabbing pain, shard from dehydration, and you become light, so light that you turn into blackened, white, and withered bones. You cough violently. Are you awake? One more time, back from the start. If you've recovered, I'll go prepare for the ceremony. Wait, don't go, Murphy. Where is everyone? Murphy takes a deep breath and exhales slowly. Everyone has their own things to attend to. You should rest well here. When the next moment of alignment arrives, the ship will reach Lumeria and everything will be alright. With a creak, the door closes. You are left alone in the living room. You can't just sit back and watch. You decide to take action. Any conclusion so far after going through 3 full cycles? Since the number of cycles is certain, gathering information is far more important than attempting to escape. In the first cycle, I gained the preliminary understanding of the seafarers. The third cycle ended in a brutal failure, but I grasped the basic goals of the other people on the ship. On the contrary, the time I spent during the second cycle was wasted for nothing. Now, our immediate priority is to gather more information about the Paradise and the seafarers. Although that mysterious person hinted that there are a total of 6 cycles. But have you considered that if this is the last cycle, you might be wasting a final chance? If this is the last cycle, you shake your head, brushing away the ominous guesses. In the dream at the beginning of this cycle, the other Ramona provided me with a piece of information. Time was still flowing sequentially within me. And you said you encounter the same events repeating in a loop. So you figured it out too, William? This is not a time loop, rather, the same events have been happening in repeat. In KoG, I often found myself forced into similar predicaments. The artificial domain. We're in a domain expansion? Yes. Dude, they're just combining every anime together. This is likely an artificial domain. We're actually in a reality marble. The artificial domain is merely a carrier of information. In the real world, we may be caught in a whirlwind of storms swirling in midair. How was this artificial domain created? How does the domain keep restarting? And what is the catalyst for its end? Without understanding all of this, our attempts in the domain will just be a futile exercise. We need reason. For the past 300 years, reason has been helping KoG combat the madness known as dissolution. I believe you have also noticed the sun we've been staring at these days is not the black sun obscured by the black mist, but of a pure sun of a normal world. This domain was created before the black mist enveloped the world. Did I say something wrong? Why are you staring at me like that? No, I just remembered our days back in KoG. During the deep assignments, you and Ramona were always by my side. With your help, I didn't have to think much at all. Thinking is an essential part of an investigation. So, William, who do you think is the master of this domain? Based on the principles of the domain formation and known information, my current hypothesis is that the domain belongs to either Miriam or Pharos. The core of the domain is the ritual navigation, and tracking the whereabouts of Lumeria should be the obsession of the domain's master. According to KoG's record of the Son O'Neill investigation, Goliath's goal is to seize more power. Caucus is obsessed with providing his noble bloodline. Only Miriam and Pharos yearn for the glory of the divine realm. So we'll keep a close attention to the potential domain masters, and then what? As the domain masters desire for their goal, the obsession sustaining reality falters, cracks will appear, and the cataclysm will manifest through them. However, since it's an artificial domain, the safety of our physical bodies can be ensured. Don't let your guard down, not to mention that our artificial domain is just a hypothesis for us. Okay, there's a lot of talking. The way the artificial domain influences reality is currently unknown, but caution is always wise. After the ritual, I will deal with Miriam and Pharos. I will deal with Miriam, and Pharos will be left to you. You think you can do that? May the silver key light your path. A familiar tone momentarily leaves you in a daze, but you quickly reveal a genuine smile. May the silver key guide us. Oh, she's like transparent. I didn't notice that. She's like really transparent. Is that why she doesn't have a face? She's actually just completely transparent. This is all garb. And tentacle, apparently. What type of music do I listen to? I don't know, man. I used to be in a band in my younger years. And nowadays, I find it hard to listen to music. There's not a lot of music that resonates with me that I actively go out and seek anymore. So mostly just video game music. I really like music and gaming. I don't know. I have a unique fascination with it, I think. That's why I'm so harsh about this game's music. You just be listening to anything that exists. Yeah. What are you listening to currently? Even when I was younger, I thought I was strange. Because I was like, people would always, you know, when you're in school and stuff, people would always say like they listen to this or this and they like this. And even when I was younger, I never really sought out music. But people in my family like slowly pushed me into it. Like artists that got me into music were like Kanye, like early Kanye, the Black Eyed Peas, even a little bit of Eminem, especially Linkin Park. And then like what really got me into music, the artist that really got me into it was like Kid Cudi. I think Kid Cudi like really solidified my music taste. What's wrong? You look bewildered. Are you feeling lost? Or What by NLE Choppa. I've been listening to bangers since day one. I wouldn't say that. I mean, to be fair, like my type of music before all that was like a lot of the stuff my parents listened to. So I got into things like, it's really weird, but like Bob Seger, Def Leppard, all kinds of like early rock stuff, like happy rock, The Who, Beatles, stuff like that. 1 second, I gotta use the bathroom. Some water. I think like if we're talking about like music and gaming, I think my they're completely different genres, but my two favorite music OSTs from a game are Zenless Zone Zero. I think Zenless Zone Zero has like if I could customize a playlist that fits like my taste of music and like kind of like diversifies it, but isn't off-putting to other people, like if I could make it like tangible enough or palpable enough for other people to listen to, it would be Zenless Zone Zero. And then the other one that I really like on the completely other side of the spectrum, I love The Witcher 3 music, dude. At this point, it's nostalgic, but even when you're listening to it back in the day, it already felt nostalgic. These songs lead you to being mid-30s? Are we playing Guess My Age? Can't you tell by my impeccable facial hair that I'm a fully grown man? Impeccable in quotation marks. My favorite songs consist of a couple depressing songs that most people for sure wouldn't like. I mean, we can well, I want to say we can listen to them, but it's going to get the video copy struck. It's just a headache to do that. I'm not nearly popular enough to give no fucks if the video doesn't get discovered ever. But yeah, you're welcome to share them. I got into something like, I think like the last time I was like really into music, I got into something called Maidcore, which is like progressive Russian metal with what do you call it? What do you call like the beat samples with like breakcore influence? I think that's like the last like group of artists that I was really like infatuated with. Other than maybe recently like the whole Arknights OST. Like 505 by Arctic Monkeys is a banger. Is that song depressing? I don't remember how that goes, but I've seen Arctic Monkeys live in Chicago before. Actually, I think I've seen them live twice. I don't remember the other time though. I think they may have been touring when I seen them with the Black Peas. Or not the Black Peas, the Black Keys. It's probably been a long time since you heard that name. Keep a close eye on the position of the ivory sculpture as our lifeline. Esteemed Divine Mother, please guide the bloodline of the Divine King. Lead the lost seafarers and show us the course to Lemuria. Murphy bites her lip and takes a glowing dagger from Miriam's hand. That's a cool image. She raises the knife high and then doesn't stab down for a long time. Divine Mother, haven't you already made your decision? Lemuria is still at the bottom of the abyss, awaiting your arrival. Handle Me by LowLivve. You for sure haven't heard of it? I probably haven't, you're right. I'm also really bad with names. I'm like the worst with names of songs. I'm like, it's that thing with the thing that does this and do 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 boo boo. It goes da 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 da. If you want to listen to something that I like that you probably haven't heard of, look up Misunderstanding by Chikoi the Maid. After a long time of like being a writer and everything like that, I just gravitated heavily to music that had no lyrics. Like the pride or whatever you call it in me, the discernible critique in me. Every time I listened to music with lyrics, I would just like be either cringing or taken out of the experience or unsatisfied. So yo, when did this music get good? I'm honestly taken aback, dude. It has been a long time since this music was good in this game. They're actually like getting a soul, dude. Listen to this, dude. Holy sh... My lord, please hear the calls to your believers. It's just like one extra touch to the normal music, and it takes it like to such a higher height. It adds so much emotion to the track. The head of the seafarer blocking his path, gushing the salty blood stains much of Goliath's face crimson. He licks the blood from his face, wielding the giant blade with his hand under the illumination of lighting, slaying every seafarer in his way. The warm blood gushing out is instantly diluted by the downpour of mingling with the seafarers, forming a slick crimson rills on the violently shaking deck. My lord, I have heard it decree your believers shall return to the divine realm with you. Ritual, storm, and slaughter. In the heart of this chaos, beneath the ominous ivory sculpture at the bow of the ship, Miriam stands, devoutly whispering in the storm. She ignores the slaughter around her. A dagger whizzes past her ear, and the huge waves drench her completely, yet she is utterly unaware. May your oracle guide us. May your body envelop us. Miriam, give up. We can't reach Lumeria. No, he promised me. And you have heard his divine oracle, haven't you? Miriam gazes devoutly at the horizon. The storm is your breath. The thunder is your battle drum. Please guide us, this lost lamb, toward the course of your kingdom. The pale bolt of lightning rends the heavens, instantly illuminating the fervent and devout eyes. The girl in black gauze huddles silently in a corner of the bow, her hollow gaze helplessly fixed on the battlefield of slaughter like a rag doll discarded in a heap of trash. Let's go down. I'll take the ivory statue. I'm getting Murphy. They even added like lyrics to that part as well. Wait, I get another one? Is that 4? No, that's just 3. Okay. Oh wait, select 2 cards to grant the Abyss Echoes Orison. I don't know what it does. Fuck. I wish it would tell me what it does. Hold on, I'm looking it up before I have to restart the whole run anyway. I do like this Misunderstanding song. Yeah. I like how it speaks without saying anything. You can feel the longing, regret, and everything. Your cards are limited. It doesn't tell me. I'm just gonna have to, the game is not popular enough for me to know. I'm just gonna put it on my 2 best cards and call it a day. Oh, I didn't see what it gave it to. Ooh. Look at that aftershock though. Big part of the emotion of without words is why you like the Undertales. You know what? We gotta get that together, bro. We gotta get our video game. Dude, I just realized like her breast is massively just a lightning strike. Alright, what do I want to give this to? We gotta get the video game playlist up. Okay. It gives it exhaust. So we gotta be careful what we give this to. But it does give something an aftershock effect as well. I'm honestly feeling like giving it to this. I know that sounds crazy. But if I could discard this freely, that'd be sick. And I do like to copy it. Or we could just give it to something we'll never cast. Let's give it to this. I wouldn't mind giving it to this either. Does it give it an 8? It doesn't. Okay. Okay. So we do have 5 people we gotta fight here. What the hell just happened? Oh, I have one of those birthing bitches on me. Alright, do that. This should kill. Give it to Waltz. Oh wow, that's not good. Uh-oh. Yikes. I'm taking a ton of damage. Let's see what they get. No. For this first.
指令を伝達
This becomes free? What is this? It's really good for the alien mist, but nothing else. You have vulnerability for free, plus key flare. Well, you don't need the key flare, but the vulnerability is probably fine.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら
Go ahead and do this first.
帆を畳み波を抑えよ航路を正す
Okay, let's see if we can get some alt charge back. Perfect.
Echo 指令を伝達愚か者さあ天体高度角を測定
Alright. Putting a lot of motion. Yeah, you know, never. I'm never giving despondency in my fucking hand again, dude. Like, I am scarred emotionally. This draws me a card every time I play it. That's fine. It makes that strike really good.
もしかったら子孫繁栄の材料をちょうだいね
Okay.
止める 私の愛を受け取って
Who's gonna birth next? You're gonna birth.
Echo 指令を伝達
Let's kill something else so we don't die, maybe?
帆を畳み波を抑えよ航路を正す
I would kill this one too if I ulted with you. But that's all my ulting. I'm safe. I don't need to do anything this turn, I don't think. We can save our Crimson. Some are pure evil. Despondency is literally the most evil. I just have so much beef with that card, bro. Oh, I'm completely sealed out of the fucking game? Fuck you too. Let's see what we can draw here. Well, I can just reshuffle my deck.
銀の影が道を照らさんことを
Now they're free. Nice. Hysteria is pretty sick. I'll take it. Maybe I can get something good? No, I can't go to the shop? Fuck me. We gotta ride this hysteria all the way to the bank. Alright, I need a reload for sure. I think we're gonna get our Aerith here. Cards in your hand. Let's try to get reload.
銀の影が道を照らさんことを
Okay, so we managed to get reload. Let's get more 2 copies of reload.
Echo, 指令を伝達
I want to get a free loop reflection on Waltz. See if we can get it here. Get a full hand. What can we get? Maybe we can copy this Waltz. Get our alt back. Hold on. Alright. Do damage, please.
天体高度速を測定
Fuck.
船を正しい航路へと導く
Maybe this will do damage? Nope, nothing. I should have figured that was gonna do nothing. I don't know what I was thinking. What the fuck?
天体高度速を測定
That hit him so many times with the advanced one. Both of these are really good. 91 health is a lot of health. Oh, it's the Babe. The Babe isn't as good in this version in Arc 2. The Babe isn't as good. It's pretty decent though. (91 HP every turn). I would have to max this out to get that. I think we're gonna max this. Okay, I'm gonna keep my money on the refreshes. Touch the butterfly to delete 2 cards. Get Hysteria. After the draw phase, draw 3 additional cards and choose 2 cards. Wait, how is this a cursed relic? How is this cursed? This is literally looting. In Magic the Gathering, this is called looting. You like doing this. I get to loot for 3? I could discard an embryo? That's so funny, dude. Okay, discard this. And this. Yeah, it's just really good. Period. I can give everybody alt here. We get a bunch of pilots. I feel like getting a bunch of pilots is probably a good idea.
エコー指令を伝達。エコー指令を伝達。
Let's do this first, because I need a reload in my hand.
道を照らさんことを。
大きい波ザブー。頬を畳み波を抑えよ。航路を正す。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
Vulnerability. We have sacrifice, so I kind of don't want to do this. But we could key flare rouse just so we don't overcap our key flare here. This will give us a tentacle too later. Discard that. This.
船を正しい航路へと導く。大きい波ザブー。ナイフ。おお、そうですか。 触れる。私にすべて貢ぎなさい。うせ。うせ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
About to lose a lot of HP here. Here we go. Never mind. Okay.
宿命よ。これこそ宿命よ。抵抗しないで。
Is this gonna kill? Not quite. We could make it kill, but I kind of want to keep my ultimate. It's not worth losing that much HP for my ultimate, I don't think.
帆を畳み、波を抑えよ。航路を正す。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
天体高度速を測定。
Okay, whatever. I guess there's no fucking getting around it. He's gonna fucking murk me. Unless I crit. Never mind. He has hit me twice. Alright, cool. It's almost 3 AM already. I'm sorry. I streamed a little bit later. Ooh, baby. I see a picture, I buy the picture. Look at her beautiful, beautiful portrait. Alright, here's the boss. At this point, you're just staying up. I appreciate that. I don't really want to discard any of this. We'll discard this. And this. Holy shit, how the fuck? How the fuck am I taking so much damage? What the fuck? It ain't that serious, man. Thing I have no death res. Do I want to copy any of this? I don't think I do.
コ指令を伝達 ないお育ちますか
Guaranteed to crit on this when we go for it. Which I think we'll do next turn. Oh, did I just die? I wasn't paying attention. I've gone to work tired many times, they'll manage. Yeah, you're definitely more sprightly than I am. Makes sense given your hobbies. Haha. Do they still get the after? Whatever. You just have issues. Yeah. Same thing. How do I want to do this? I definitely want another one of these. Let's go for the kill this turn, shall we? I don't want to discard this hand yet. I want to play this first. I forgot to cast reload. Oh well. I mean, that is kind of a big deal, right? Not casting reload here. What happened to my hand? Did I reach a draw limit? What the hell just happened? He had a heart attack when he was 19. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Did my draw pile not come back?
私の愛を受け取って。
Maybe we can get lucky. We don't have the communicator to give us more points. Okay. It's actually kind of perfect. I just need another card in hand. Whatever. I'm just doing it just to trigger the effect. That effect. It literally did nothing, but I need this turn to be big. So, we'll see what happens here. That was kind of a minor hit. Doom scale fry. Discard this pilot. And this pilot. That's fun. Discarding pilots is fun. It's not enough to get you there. We're dead anyway. That's not what you want to see. Well, chat, we are cooked. I put everything I had into it. I'm gonna die. There's no way I don't die here. What the fuck just happened? There we go. How did we live that? I don't know what I did to live, but we did it. I didn't even trigger death res. As long as it's not the last moment, do not give up trying, even if you fail this time. I'll take your hand once again. Murphy stares blankly at you. You grasp her wrist with a firm yet gentle grip, pulling her out of that desperate corner. There's an escape route, Senior William. William attempts to unveil the hatch leading into the lower cabin, but no matter how hard he exerts himself, the hatch will not budge. It has been sealed shut from below. Miriam opens her arms, embracing the destructive course. A smile of near maternal tenderness appears on her face. The ritual is about to end. Do you have a conclusion? In the midst of the storm and chaos, no one can discern everyone's position. As long as there's one small boat, countless clues lit up in your mind. The guards in the living quarters, the navigation ritual on the deck, the explosion in the engine room, the lifeboat in the lower cabin. The points of light linked together, interwoven and extended, finally converging into the definitive escape route. Since you found the answer, the goal of this cycle is achieved. There is no need to regret. According to the pattern you've described, the ship is about to start sinking. Are you ready? The tide has already swallowed your chests. You gently grasp the silver key at your chest, whispering farewell words. See you in the next cycle, William. May the silver key light your path. I like how William's just down with it every time it resets. Okay, here we go. At the boss battle start, put Long Lost Dream into your hand. Long Lost Dream. Discard all cards. Draw 5 cards. Then put 3 loop reflection into hand. Draw pile and discard pile. Retain. So I put 9 loop does this say you put 9 loop reflections or 1 of each? If this says put 9 loop reflections, that's fucking broken. I'm pretty sure it's 1 of each. You know how you guarantee a gold here? You use a little bit of silver. Trust. Trust. When have I ever lied to you guys? Watch. It's gonna be gold. Damn it. I lied. I lied. Wait, did I use all 5 there? I did, okay. How many of these do I have? 179. Isn't it like 100 and... How much is it for one? How do you do the synthesis? Can't hear you there. Rip one pull, yeah, exactly. Rip a pull. I'm glad we agree. How do I get to this in Foundry? Okay. Need 120 per. It's just smut pulled up with a trigger warning. This is how you know it's a good one. Yes. Leave it to the real artists of the world pushing boundaries. So we may never yet live a mundane life. I honestly do deeply endear it. I do like people who do not give a shit. Or so much they do give a shit to the point where they're willing to be offensive. Because this is why I like this game. Like, this game kind of delves into like the darkness of the human psyche. It's not so surface level all the time. Like, it is actually quite dark. I think life becomes too mundane You're not willing to push. I'm trying to find out how to get to the foundry from just anywhere. I don't know. How the fuck do I just get there? Is it in here? No. This would be a 5 pull maybe. No, it won't because we won't rank up enough curriculum. It'll be good though. I think I want this one leveled up first to level 6. This is only level 2? Oh my god.
私はただ広報士としての責務を果たしたに過ぎません。ことさらお褒めいただ
Yeah,
く
this is what I was worried
ようなことではあり
about.
ませんよ。
I gotta go buy those out. Hold on. Level 34. Alright, give me your cheeks. I already bought them all. Fuck. I should have bought this first. I goofed. I done goofed.
ご安心ください。この力は船を安全に導くことにのみ用います。私は信じております。努力は必ず報われるのだと。今後もより一層尽力してまいります。
I mean, yeah, it is a little bit more alienless. Not the end of the world, though. There's a lot more shield, but I mean, is it really that worth it though? %. So that's at this point we're 1.5 above what it is, so it's at 2%. This is honestly kind of worth it, man. Like, if I'm doing the math right. 0.5% of what it actually removes is a lot. Probably her ultimate's more important, though. I can't get these, man. These are gone. Level this up once.
これが神への貢ぎ物なの?
Damage dealt by Murphy inflicts more sacrifice. I kind of want to start rousing her, I think. I can't do it, I don't have enough of these. Just take Tulu. For real, I love how far this game is willing to go, yeah.
気圧計加工中。
We didn't get it off rip. I guess we just gotta.
雰囲気に入ります。
世も見えるものとし
目覚めて神の国を示せ。
うせ
Boom. Because we all kind of share
貴
stats,
重な
right?
経験を得られました。 公開日誌に記録し、
3% damage buff as sacrifice. Also a little bit more alimus per level. I mean, they're both kind of aight. They're both aight, man. They're not like game breaking. I think I should focus on other things now. At the start of this game, dude, they killed a lot of children. They were just out there like Anakin Skywalker with these kids, bro. Like even the enemies were children that you were just bopping in the head. Just some street thugs in London. This chapter is so fucking long. Oh, my game's glitching. Okay, there we go. So is this like the equivalent? Who's you're the ReZero fan. Who's the mother in ReZero that you always are talking to, having tea whenever he dies, or sometimes like in his dream? Yo, I remember you like that streak of slaughtering. What? What's the streak of slaughtering? Oh, you're talking about in the early. Hey, welcome in, dude. He caught me. He comes into the chat right when I'm talking about killing kids. Oh, Akinda, yeah. Okay, yeah. This is who she is. She's just straight up having tea. I'm surprised she doesn't have a tea set that she's sipping. They're jocking like every anime ever for this. It's okay though. I mean, they're like literally copying Lovecraftian horror with Cthulhu already. And I love them for it. Seabirds circle above the mysterious woman, their mournful calls resembling a song. Don't worry, this time our preparations are foolproof. Akinda is the Witch of Greed. Or Echidna. Yeah. We love how the ship will capsize after the ritual of navigation is over. We know that the ivory sculpture can manipulate dreams. You know, like, real talk, I think the Mushoku Tensei has like a really cool quote-unquote god that they talk to. And it's not so much like what he says or like what he does as far as like the story. It's like the way they represent him is like ethereal, right? Like if you were to talk about somebody that you couldn't really see but you knew was there, a really good representation of that would be to make them all white in a white background. It's like a presence that you feel. We know there is only one lifeboat in the lower deck. Once we leave this cruise ship, we'll no longer be under Miriam's control. Our plan is for me to crash the ritual of navigation and take advantage of Murphy's weakness to jump into the sea with her. William will drive the lifeboat to pick up Murphy and me. After boarding, I will likely unravel the mystery of the ivory sculpture and escape from this domain. So, I remember in Miriam's, like, not Miriam's, but Murphy's level 10 trust event, whatever you call them, she was like sitting on a throne that looked a lot like the ivory sculpture that we're talking about. So I assume we get there eventually. Her fine bangs obscuring her expression. She raised her pale fingertips and turned the spinning wheel again. Although I still don't know your name, please bless me, stranger. A flock of birds flew by, stirring up waves of white feathers. After the waves receded, the woman also vanished. Man God is evil. Yeah, I kind of get that feeling. There must be a reason why Orsted doesn't like him. Don't spoil me, please. You quickly outlined the overall plan to William. And I feel like he did. I haven't got that far because, you know, it's the start of season 3 right now. But I feel like he did try to deceive Rudius with saying that you would regret it. Even though he might be right, I feel like he tried to give in to Rudius's temptations. But I don't know if he was all that evil. If Man God had any, and this is gonna sound weird, if Man God had any like play in Rudius developing ED, then he might not have been evil. Because I think Rudius getting ED is like the best thing that fucking happened to him. No cap. Best thing that happened to him. Best thing that happened to the show. Like the only way to force him to grow up and stop being such a creep. According to the clues provided by Pharaohs, perhaps all we need to do is acquire the ivory sculpture to escape the domain. Would taking Murphy with us further complicate the situation? Senior William, you're the one who told me that the events in the domain might affect the real world outside. I can't just sit and watch what's happening to Murphy. The thing I hate about Mushoku Tensei, for no reason, they made Rudius. I don't think there's no reason. I think like it resonates with Japanese culture, especially because this is an old light novel we're talking about. And Japan's development on that front was relatively recent. It's an excellent opportunity. Arachne didn't even react to our plan. Yeah, Arachne was like, whatever, kid. Do what you want to do. It's very shonen protagonisty. It's like, we're just going to go in there and beat up the bad guy and then rescue Yada. And Arachne's like, sure, whatever. I can't wait to see how this plays out. Are you out of your mind? Why are you coming back? We can't escape. Isn't it better just to let everything continue smoothly? What I'm really interested in is if, like, his wives and stuff get to see the real him at the end of the show. I think that'd be so funny. Like, he lived his whole life, and then they get to see who they really married. I think that would just be, like, the greatest moment. That'd be some serious reality TV. What if it turns out that they're also like creepy 40-year-old dudes that got reincarnated? That'd be so fucking funny, dude. It's basically every MMO ever at that point. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think with, like, from the outside looking in, it definitely is an odd choice. But given the culture of, like, likely when it was written, like, isn't Mushoku Tensei, like, one of the first isekais, like, ever? Like, written before it was even a term? I'm looking that up right now. I don't think it does, but I don't think it like predates it. So it came out in 2012. Which... yeah. I think it was, at that point, it was very topical to talk about that. And it could have, honestly, like, it could have honestly reflected the author's, you know, internal struggle, if you want to get really real with it. Or at least the culture at the time. You feel that strength to resist has weakened somewhat. Come on, follow me to the right side of the ship. Like, if you know, like, kind of like a little bit about the history, like I know you probably do. Don't you? Like, you know about, like, the history of Japan and everything, like, especially during that time. The sunlight pierces through the surface of the sea, illuminating her floating hair and veil. In the crystalline water, her rose-colored pupils start to stare into yours like a silent dream. Like, Sword Art Online's web novel started in 2009. The Familiar to Zero, is that ReZero? The paddle pierces the crystalline seawater before you. You nod at Murphy, and the two of you cling to the oars together. You don't really know that much of old Japan. It's, brother, that made me feel old. It's not that old, okay? It's just late 2010s or early 2010s. But I don't want to get too into it, but like, there was a lot of, let's say, legal changes in Japan during that time. I'll just put it like that. Stop wasting words. I haven't even finished punishing you for letting the Divine Mother fall into the water. You gently grasp Murphy's shoulder as she floats, pulling her away from the water surface. But I do agree with you that they didn't need to add it to the anime. I think at that point they didn't need to add it to the anime. And I think they did take it out, put it back in, take it out. There's like different versions of different things of Rudius's previous life. We're having a romantic moment with Murphy, and I can't believe I'm talking about this right now. Alright, now we can have a proper talk. Where are we going? While Goliath and Miriam are busy fighting, the three of us will pilot the ship together and sail out of the domain's borders. You'll find a way back to my original world. You'll meet the other Murphy there, and you two will be living a safe life, bickering over trivialities in the cafeteria. Sounds like it'll be a long journey. She looks so cute when she's happy, bro. She looks so scary and depressed all the time. They did a really good job with her facial expressions. There's like a genuine warmth in her smile. Then tell me all about the place that you called Mythog. And then what happened next? Then Ramona discovered the wine that Lord Dexter had hidden in the corner of the bookcases. To conceal the bottles, he had carved holes into some of her books. You can catch a glimpse of William with his head held low, frowning and rubbing his temples. I wouldn't call him a pedophile. Yeah, more like a sexually closeted weirdo. I don't want to get too into it, but I think it's heavily implied even in the show. But yeah, in the source material, he does some stuff. And I don't want to talk about it, but he does some stuff in the source material. Murphy nervously clutches your sleeve, her appetite piquing the intriguing story. Yeah, and I do think that I think it's also true that he definitely had social problems and was traumatized. And that may have led him to be so perverse to do the things that he does. Again, you know, the Japanese have a very different perspective of retribution and how you handle illegal things. Like they generally look at, you know, jail time as rehabilitation centers. So yeah, I think, like, you know, he could maybe, you know, change, but he died before that happened. I don't want to get into, like, the cause and effect of things and what the author was necessarily trying to say, but it's more than just implied in the source materials. He went after every in his new life. Yeah. I think in his new life, he was just a pervert. And I think him getting ED was perfect to solve that. Behind Murphy at the edge of the small boat, a towering monster made up of countless used corpses suddenly rises from the sea. The only thing I didn't like about chapter 2 is season 2 is they got rid of Sylphie's green hair. I think that made me very, very sad. Especially after they worked so hard in the previous season for her to be accepting of her hair color. I get there's like a lore reason and everything behind it, but you know, there's so many white-haired girls in fiction, especially anime. It was nice to have like a green-haired girl winning, you know? Or it would have been nice. Oh god, we gotta fight this thing again? No, Murphy! No! He took my girl! He took my girl, dude! No, this fucking bitch! At this point in this domain, Goliath is still controlling the puppet of Perseus. His main forces are engaging in combat with Miriam, so he dispatched this external lineup to pursue us. We miscalculated. Dude, can we restart? We need to re-zero right now. The giant creature that devoured Murphy raises its strange head high, emitting a satisfying gurgling sound from its throat. The foul, filthy mist diffuses over the sea. The parasite is long out of sight in the distance. Only the towering mountain of skeletons loom over, blocking out the sun. William holds you tightly and rolls towards the side of the ship, narrowly dodging the Bones Claw initial strike. We don't have Dorasane to help us, dude. All you can see is blood trickling down his spine. Don't worry about me. Get up there. Sever its spine. Sylphie is your favorite character in Mashoko? Yeah. I agree. Yes, Twitch. The unbiased platform for political discourse. As long as it's the discourse they approve of. As he said, Goliath's strength was greatly weakened in the domain. That's why we were able to survive its attack. Perhaps because the injury is too severe, you can no longer hear William's words. Amidst the collapsed tide of corpses and bone, the maiden's figure is also nowhere to be seen. This motherfucker took my girl. I need to die right now. You rush toward the floating pile of skeletons, digging through the pile of skulls, one piece after another, at the location of the creature's belly. Murphy is nowhere to be found. In the midst of what happened of haphazardous bones, there is only a piece of thin, light black gauze. You gently lift the piece of black gauze, and a wave of sorrow arises in your heart. I thought this time I could surely take her out of here. You let out a low, muffled sob, which gradually rises to a louder weeping, until the darkness finally engulfs your world. We don't have the mist barrier of Necrovia City too, right? I wonder how worth it would be. Is it just at the beginning of the investigation? For this? Yeah. I feel like I gotta get the eyes up there, right? Thighs gain 75% of key flare regen when devouring and this is kind of insanely good, but we're running low.
ありがとう。それじゃ私からも報酬をあげようかしら。気前がいいのね。ありがとう。
Who else do we rouse? We rouse Murphy too. Lifesteal states birth ritual stack increase effect is doubled. This is also really good. We'll do one more levels of these.
これで未来を変えられるとでも思うの?
She sounds kind of like, almost like Miriam in that regard, the way she talks. Alright, let's go fuck this thing up. DePera's day off. Are we doing a flashback? Oh no, did we not go back to the ship? No need to remind me, I know this is the last cycle. You wipe away the tears that have welled up in the corners of your eyes and turn towards the direction from which the call is coming, no longer bothering to look back to confirm the source of the song. You know that the woman within the loom is surely gazing at you with compassion in her eyes. So she doesn't even want to hear our plan. She didn't even help us, bro. Like, she just let us fucking re-zero like 5 times now. And it's just like, behind the compassion, she's like waiting for the 6th. What are you doing here? Their memories are completely erased by me. The ship's voyage resumes, and there's no room for you here anymore. Doesn't matter. You are the seafarer's divine mother, the captain of the paradise, and the master of this domain. I knew it. I knew we were wrong. I knew it was her and not Miriam or Pharos. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. There's nothing to do with the break I want to give you. You have to do it yourself. Be a grown man. Yeah. Also, welcome everybody. Everybody new here. We normally don't talk about weird stuff. That's a lie. We always do. We always do. But yeah, I appreciate all the returners. You can still be the Divine Mother, but the Divine Mother can use a day off. You lie with a straight face. A day off. Yes. I've been told to take you around the ship and relax for a day. You haven't experienced the life of an ordinary crewmate, have you? Dude, this is so, like, almost like Lovecraftian in the way where antithetical to Lovecraftian, where there's no hope. So he just gives in to the nihilism and tries to have a good day with the last day he has. I don't know if there's been a stream with no odd topics as I first found your stream. You could find it. You just have to look. That's a lie. That's a lie. A LowLivve, yeah. Oh, dude, that'd be a good name. I should turn my name into, instead of LowLivve, just LowLivve or Low. Low's Lies. Woohoo. That'll be our chatting section. It'll be Low's Lies. You firmly invited Murphy out of the bedroom, leaving no room for refusal. Do we really have to climb up to a place like this? Hurry up, the vision is good up here and we can observe the patrolling seafarers. If you keep being so slow, you'll get caught. What are you on about? Making a mess out of everything. Despite her complaint, she obediently takes your hand. With a gentle pull, you effortlessly bring her up on the platform. Dude, look at her smile, dude. I love it. Murphy suddenly laughs out loud. What are you laughing at? You climbing the rigging looks like a monkey. So your community is called the LowLivves? Yeah. That is the pun. That is the pun. I am a LowLivve. I try to filter it through, because like a lot of platforms won't even let you call yourself that. I don't know why they censor it. They censored that you can't call yourself a LowLivve. If it weren't for the need to keep the volume down right now, I would definitely knock a big bump into your forehead. Stop laughing. Come hide here. You grab Murphy's hand and pull her close to you. Hey, how dare you? Tell her to shush. You both hold your breath. A group of seafarers wobbles across the deck, clad in tattered and filthy straw raincoats. Hurry and find the Divine Mother. She must be on the ship. We're right above them and they can't see us at all. Somehow our patrollers never look up. It's almost like a trope or something. Relax. As long as we hide here, no one will ever find us. I like how even the writers are having fun with this chapter. Look up there, there are people. Your jinx is you just had to be this accurate, didn't it? Keep it low! Low to the flow. After we clear them out, let's sneak over to the crew quarters. We are so done. Even resort to nihilism form. No depression allowed on Twitch. Only content. Dude, listen to this music. Why can't this be like the combat music? I feel like this would fit the game so much more. I know they're always trying to set a mood, but sometimes the mood can just be I'm trying to play the card game. I think this is fine. 2 pilots right off the rip. Detective movie ass beat. Yeah, it's really good. We are so done even to this nihilism form and Discord. What about Discord? I literally checked Discord. You fucking tricked me. Damn. This hand's kinda ass. Of course, the one time I want to get the discard one, I can't get it.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
無礼者いい加減にしボコボコ
Is that enough? I think that's enough. It should kill him. I don't think it's random. I think it goes to the front guy. But then I'm taking all this extra damage. It's probably fine. Wow, it's just barely not enough, motherfucker. Yeah, Discord has a calamity, exactly. Okay,
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
ない
エコー指令を伝達エコー指令を伝達
hmm. I should have went for the kill. If you like that kind of music, we only have Houdini's aunt and the cat's theme. Houdini's and the cat theme. Yeah. Well, it's not that like it's like the best music in the game. It's just that it's different and calm and actually more world building than this. Like this has been the music in every level. Oh, it comes back? Oh, I didn't cast it. That's right. Never mind. I think I kind of want to save everything in my hand right now. Let's see if this kills. And then the smack should kill it. Do you get an extra life? There we go. Jump to Twitch? Are you jumping to Twitch? I don't know if I want to give another thing Echo. I think I'm just gonna get the money. Advanced Echo. Ooh, that's really good. This is like straight gas on this, kinda. I don't know if I want to give it to the lightning thing. If I give it to the lightning thing, it's going to kill whatever I play. I'm honestly gonna give it to this, dude. I'm giving it to this, bro. It's going to kill everything. It's going to kill everything, dude. Oh, the retribution. The reckoning has arrived. I think we Keyflare rouse this. Or do we risk? We can probably just get reload normally. Let's just get reload normally. Never didn't have it. Alright, let's give him vulnerability. Technical damage is pretty good right now. Let's do it again. Wait. I already did it. Well. I can't select that, so might as well just do it now. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god, that is so funny. Cast it again? Certainly can't hurt to cast it again. Let's see what we draw into. At this rate, we'll draw our entire deck. There's nothing here we really want to cast anyway. Just turtle up. What's this? Mania? Oh shit. I say, We can just get a bunch of tentacles and alt. That might not be a half bad idea. Let's do it.
これこそ宿命よ。私にすべて貢ぎなさい。
Then do this.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Okay. Do I need to go extra cracked? Let's just go extra cracked.
波を抑えよ。航路を正す。
This should hurt a lot.
天体高度の測定。
Yeah. Oh my god, dude. That's totally a Sonic Boom moment. After key flare rouse, additionally consume 500 key flare to make the arithmetic cost of the rouse card 0. Playing it causes a corresponding await. Yikes! Touch the butter. What happens if you touch the butterfly? You just fix your deck with 2 cards you don't want. I don't know if I really want the Aerith, because usually I do it. No, it's not good enough for this team. I want the money. Don't get me wrong, I can see how that can be really strong. But, nah. I dare say nah. This has got to be the elite, right? No? Just a normal boss? The music changed to being a lot more intense. I'm definitely taking a lot of damage here. Wow, they're still hitting me for a fuck ton of damage. Okay. Are we cooking with this or are we not? Waltzing twice, does that help us? It might. It might make this kill instantly. feel like I can do even more. $26, $50. No. Well, if we don't get there, we can play this to get the Aerith.
エコー指令を伝達。船体バランス確認。
深海の精鋭。
Do I want to do this now? I mean, I kind of want to guarantee this kill, so yeah, we'll go for it.
波を抑えよ。航路を正す。抵抗しないで。
Alright, this should kill here. Oh, I forgot to do this.
天体攻撃。
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, his thing is still twitching. That's how hard he got hit. Did that just change? Did the number just change from 1858 to 1857, or did it? What happened to my health? Plus 60%? Fuck me. It changed to 0, yeah. Hey.
気圧計下降中。乗組員諸君、警戒を。間もなく暴風域に入ります。
Plus 60% based. We're almost 100% based. I don't know what I want to do first. Let's go ahead and get rid of some of this pesky sacrifice damage.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Did I have reload in hand and I just discarded it? No, I didn't. Well, I have to get reload. The issue is I want to cast reload now. Oh, I thought I just didn't draw it there. Okay. Pain. I bet. That looks like it hurts, man. I don't want to discard this waltz, but I kind of have to. Nah. No, I don't.
これこそ宿命よ。
No more waltz ever for the rest of the fight. How unlucky for you.
私に全て貢ぎなさい。
Where's it at? There it goes.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Oh, wow.
Echo 指令を伝達。
This is right before the boss. Give it to you then. And this should kill. If it doesn't, we'll copy something else and then punch him. Hold on. $18. Is 18 enough? No, I'd have to posse again. We could rouse, actually. It's probably worth it. Alright, this for sure kills. I forgot to cast this. I have changed my proxy settings. Let's see if I still get ads on Twitch. Ancient Craving should do it. Dude, why do we both call it Ancient Craving? Doesn't that like... Why does that roll off the tongue more than Ancient Caress? Because that's what it's called. It's called Ancient Caress. But I always call it Ancient Craving too. I call it 2-cost card. I could probably because the skill name doesn't show up all at once. Right, because but like the way you typically read stuff is like you do kind of like scan it for the first and last word letter. So it's really weird that like when we read it, we see care. And then for some reason, like we bring the R over here as we read it. And it's like craving instead of caress. I do it all the time. We already have a bunch of base damage. Do we go fishing for another icon? Or do we take this 30% plus 2 vol stacks in the boss battle? I think we take this. And then we go fishing. Oh man, now I have regret. I don't think I can afford to... Damn it. Whatever. Active damage, huh? Key flare, rouse, gain. That's good. After playing a non-derived command card. No. Draw one more card. My hand's gonna be super full. Let's get that Aerith. Because this is gonna trigger this and give us the Aerith. Whenever we key flare rouse. Otherwise we're only getting it on thighs. Let's see if we can get really lucky and get a discount. Nothing. Okay. You're missing a big part here. The call is negated. You are just craving for thighs. Motherfucker. You bastard. Alright. Discard all cards. Draw 3 cards. Let's go ahead and make sure we cast reload first. We could do some funky shit right now. But I think I'm gonna copy these reloads. That way I keep the reloads coming. No. No, I'm more partial to the funky shit going on here. Say goodbye to Waltz, everybody. Waltz is never coming back after this. Never mind, I already have 126 sacrifice. I would have had to have played Abyss Hymn to do that, and I'm not going to do that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. I could have given myself like, it would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tentacles, turn 1. Well, I need to cast something. We're about to max out on this, might as well do that. I don't need to cast this now, do I? I mean, we could get pilots, so we might as well.
道を照らさんことを。
Okay. Why did I retain strike in hand? That's so odd. Oh shit, he makes me retain these bad cards. That's not good. Okay, now we for sure say goodbye to Waltz. Sorry. Sorry all you Waltz lovers out there. Bro could afford the cheapest 3 G Murphy and never had to do it again, but he didn't do it. What are you talking about? I'm so confused. We'll get one more tentacle, I think. Two more tentacle. Follow up. Follow up, Fortis. Come on. Do the thing. I know you have it. Oh, she bugged. Wait, no, because I didn't alt. That wasn't an alt. But that's funny as fuck. I don't want to do this right now. Fuck.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
船を正しい航路へと導く。帆を畳み、波を抑えよ。
All right.
航路を正す。
Let's get this out of my hand for once. Oh, you think Death Res is your friend? You think Death Res is your friend, you fucking cunt. I still haven't even cycled this yet. Give me Aerith. Ooh, I didn't have to do that. I actually could have grabbed one of the other copies. I feel so bad for this man. I have 3 lightning retributions in hand. I haven't even popped my Vortis alt yet, dude. Oh, okay, well, that happened. I didn't even cast the nuke that I was building up for that entire turn. Fish beater. You better be scared. I would say wife beater, but I guess in Fish's case it'd be more like boy wife beater. Come closer, Senior William has a magic trick for you. I brought everything back according to your list, Lo. Check them out. William opens the various pockets on his chest, back and arms, one after the other. Let's thank the great god of magic, William, for the raw materials he stole from the kitchen for us. Flour, eggs, lemon, honey, sugar, baking powder, and butter. We've got it all. Luckily, the sailor's uniform comes with a lot of pockets. I still don't understand why, because we're making you a cake. You don't want to try baking the cakes you usually eat by yourself. Let's do something that has nothing to do with the doctrines and rituals. I know you don't really like any of that, despite talking about them all the time. Enough talking. Take this, Murphy. This is... Now stir. Quickly stir in one direction. Then add flour, baking powder, a little bit of salt. William, don't just stand there. Go help melt the butter. Sure. William walks away patiently, playing the role of the flustered yet responsible chef assistant in the chaotic kitchen. Finally, you get the mixed dough into the oven. We're just like slacking off in the fate of our inevitable death. That's all we're doing. We're just slacking off. We're having like a filler episode. Want to sing a character band, Lo? Yeah. Yes and no. It's meant for Arknights, but yeah, you're welcome to ban a character if you truly wish. It's gonna be fucking Vortis or Thighs. I guarantee it. That was back when we were at the Antarctic base. I discovered an altar in the mountain pass adorned with many delicate stone carvings. I asked Miriam to get me a small knife and some wooden blocks. I wanted to make some wood carvings. After a long time, she only gave me a dull knife, saying she was worried that the sacred body of the Divine Mother might be harmed. Wouldn't she be more dangerous with a dull knife? 1k points is so cheap, you have 16k. Yeah, but you're in here every stream. I felt like my body didn't belong to myself, and didn't belong to her either. It seemed like we were both merely bricks in the so-called divine realm. In Arknights, you can also run 12 people, so a character ban isn't that bad. Although, for some runs, people like to ban like my best healer and my best guard, and then I'm completely cooked. A lot of the time, because I use them in every team. They're like my Thighs Vortis or Thighs Faint in this team. He's just gonna ban 16 Awakeners. I have to run like fucking Ogier, solo Ogier. I have to do just enough to figure out who to ban now. I saw some wooden carvings at the head of your bed. Yes, I secretly asked Goliath to help me find a piece of whetstone. I put a lot of effort just to barely shape the blade enough to cut through wood. I carved for many days, striving to recreate every detail I imagined. Is that the carving that like the tentacle one that we have? When I finally felt satisfied, I gave it to Miriam. Do you know what she said? Miriam, she said your carving was bad and desecrated her god. You carefully ponder Miriam's mindset and cautiously offer a guess. She didn't even look at it. She just said if I desired a sculpture of that type, she could arrange for the finest craftsman to produce one for me every single day. Murphy laughs maniacally, and indescribable pain and taunt spill out with her rigid smile, tightened around your heart. Called me the daughter of the god and his womb vessel. Said whatever I wanted, I could have it with a wave of my hand. This is the look she gives you when she's about to fucking kill you. Trivial. That's what it was. Just a trivial little thing. She laughs and laughs, choking on her tears. Tears quickly slide down her distorted cheeks from the maniacal laughter. I've seen the work you place by the head of the bed. Your craftsmanship is quite good. Am I good at it? So what? It doesn't matter anymore. Murphy, from now on, you will carve however you want. Then we can make some cupcakes together and study floral arrangements. I'll find a way to return to my world. And when I do, I'll introduce you to the Murphy I know. The two of you can freely do everything you want together. Murphy covers her face to wipe away her tears and then lifts her head and gives you a radiant smile that you have never seen before. Sure, remember your promise. Do not bail on me, okay? Your story had nothing to do with the Divine Mother, but it seems she has never been happier. Take away his thighs. Yeah, that's rough, buddy. Fuck. I just made her level 10 too. Oh, that's a good way. So I can get my card back. Alright, do I run Faint? And use Murphy as my Keyflare battery? Do I run Celeste instead? Then I have no alt generation, no healing. What happens? Are you just cooked? Probably. I could probably run the counter team. But even they, I think... Yeah, I don't think I could run this team. G Murphy, motherfucker, dude. Corpo. Alright, stream's over, guys. G Murphy, Corpo, but I get to keep Vortis? Who do I even use Vortis for? I don't even know if I can use Vortis then, right? I might have to just change Realm. You're gonna learn how to play a new team today? I was like the new team guy for a long time until Vortis came out. And it's kind of hard for me not to play her. Okay. This one just needs key flare. Too bad Tinkt and Faint have like 0 synergy together. This is gonna be looking at the lineup stream. I'll figure something out. I just don't know who I want to pair with all this. I'm thinking of either like Salvador or Saya or Aegis. The damage here... The damage here is the counter. Do I run Lee for extra healing? Agrippa's kind of a DPS in this style. He is spring locked. The hell does that mean? I also have these characters. This is the key flare robot, right? Be hard to do Sorrel without thighs. You're the only one gaining shield, really? You're draining strength and giving counter. You're giving very minor shield. Alright, it's Erica then.
メンテナンス作業を継続しますか?
Then I'm not getting babies on demand. Who would help me make the baby? Oh, whatever.
パーツの整備が完了しまし。機体性能が向上しました。 パーツの整備が完了しました。機体性能が向上しました。メンテナンス作業を継続しますか？メンテナンス作業を継続しますか？パーツの整備が完了しました。機体性能が向上しました。
I grabbed the wrong one. Fuck, I needed these ones instead. Just to replenish what I spent. Where's fucking Erica at?
パーツの整備が完了しました。機体性能が向上しました。メンテナンス作業を継続しますか？
Making baby the original way? Tell me. What do I do?
パーツの整備が完了しました。機体性能が向上しました。パーツの整備が完了しました。メンテナンス作業を継続し、機体性能が向上しました。メンテナンス作業を継続。パーツの整備が完了。機体性能が向上しました。メンテナンス作業を継続しますか？パーツの整備が完了しました。機体性能が向上しました。機体性能が向上しました。メンテナンス作業を継続しますか？
So she scales off of key flare? That could be doable. Where'd she go? There she is. I don't even need to change anything about her other than maybe these two. We'll swap out. Okay. What is this? Ew. Why do I have this? Give me death res. I gotta have something better than that, yeah. This team sucks. Oh my god. We're fucked. Okay, we need some other stuff. Okay, we need a good, we need something for Wanda, which I don't think I can get yet. Sigil yield. Does Wanda scale off the sigil yield in some way? This is damage amp, never mind. She wants damage amp. So she actually does want this. Because this... Never mind, this is Realm Mastery. She wants the damage amp one. Okay. Damage amp. So she wants this. That's expensive as hell. Jesus Christ. I can't get any of the good stuff yet still. Wait. What the fuck? Why is this insane on her for this team? But like specifically the way I'm looking at it, she scales off a damage amp, and I don't have a way of getting baby otherwise. Okay. We'll just hope that 12 gives us what we need. Maybe a full set. Didn't even get the first set for this. It's this one, right? Not here. So I still need photosynthesis 1. What's the other one do again? Steppenwolf? Oh woo! Oh woo! Oh woo! What does Steppenwolf do again? I mean, it is 10% of the counter though. It's a toss-up between one or the other. Reminding me of Werwick edits. Are you calling me a Werwick, sir? Which slot is this? 3? Oh, that's what it's called. 3. How can you tell what slot it's on? Oh, there it is. 1. Never mind. Okay, we got what we needed. I'm not overcommitting to this team. Damage amp with damage amp. Okay. Reminding me of the, it's a League character. That's what the number and the name means. Yeah. Alright, let's try this. Let's get rolled and get sad. I don't even know how I'm supposed to play this character, but here we go. That sounded naughty. Dozens of minutes later, you stare at the oven as the kneaded dough slowly puffs up, and your heart is filled with anticipation, swells slightly from the fluffy curve. The trip to hell. Did y'all really set me up for like the hardest part of the chapter? Dude, I love the brushstrokes here, actually, of this. It looks like a painting, right? I mean, it probably obviously is, but... Or the effect, at least, looks like makes it look like a painting. Is this supposed to be a euphemism for something? Yeah, this is not gonna go well. Fuck everybody. Well, the thin gateway separates into two worlds. This little space is filled with an overly simple happiness and warmth reminiscent of a phantasm. Look, the skin changed to color. It's ready to be served. Nice. The aroma of egg and milk bursts forth. You pull the baking tray out, and Murphy immediately reaches out to eagerly grab a steaming cupcake. Don't rush, it's too hot. Murphy seems completely unwilling to let go, switching the cake back and forth between left and right hands a few times until it finally cools down to a suitable temperature. Take a bite. It seems we don't need to say anything. Before you can finish your sentence, Murphy has already taken a bite. How do you like it? The recipe relies entirely on your memory to take care of the young lady who cries for food in the middle of the night. You have borrowed the back kitchen of Mythog many times. Such simple ingredients, a pale shadow of what Miriam provides me. Murphy carefully swallows the remnants in her mouth and says seriously, no matter, it merely proves my talent is great enough to appreciate their miraculous simplicity. Warm and soft, this is the most delicious food I've ever had. I'll try a piece too. William carefully picks up a piece with a silver scalpel and brings it to his mouth. Can you not be weird for one moment? William, if I'm not mistaken, you dissected Nubia cubes with the same scalpel before. It has been thoroughly disinfected. The crude knives and forks used by these sailors are really hard to eat with. I should have asked Dorsane for 2 sets of cutlery before leaving. That would have been cool, actually. I'm sure they're actually really well used, I want to say. Well prepared. Never mind. What Dorsane's cutlery has cut through is even more concerning. You feast heartily, laughing as you smear cream all over each other's faces. If this is going to be the last thing she remembers, then at least make it a happy one. A loud bang scatters the rare tranquility, and the kitchen you are suddenly in begins to shake violently and uncontrollably. Goliath is being a prick in the engine room is what's going on. Goliath plunders the engine room. Miriam fiercely resists, and an explosion occurs in the engine room. You reply calmly. In other words, the ship is going to sink. The ship is sinking? Aren't you going to react at all? Murphy, I have something to tell you. This ship is bound to sink. I've gone through 5 cycles, and in each cycle, Goliath always sets up for a heist. This process triggers an explosion in the engine room, and then the ship is sunk to the bottom of the sea by a vortex. So, I have been trying to prevent the destruction of the ship that led to a flaw in my thinking. This ship must sink. Only by sinking can it clear a path to freedom for you. The hull convulses and trembles as if struck by lightning, like a giant beast is losing control and twitching in the agony of an explosion. Alright, no need to explain so much now. Hurry and follow me. Any later and we'll be too late for everything. You pull Murphy along the path pointed out by William. Hey, do I really have to climb this ladder? It's humiliating to be scrambling on all fours in front of an audience. Then you go down and wait for me there. I promise not to look at you. It reminds me of that like Time Splitters 2 cutscene where you're like in the mansion with zombies and everything. And you're with this girl, I can't remember her name. But she has like, she's like a goth girl, goth punk rock girl. And she has like a short mini skirt. And you're about to go down a ladder. And she's scared to go down. So she looks at your guy, your player character. She's like, you go first. And then you trace his eyes. He's looking at her skirt. And he's like, okay. And goes down first. Fuck, man. They don't make games like they used to. This is the escape route Goliath prepared for himself. And we found it. That cunning man destroyed all the lifeboats before starting the rebellion, ensuring that only he could escape. Here you go. This is the spare key that Sir William replicated. Now board the ship. Wait, what are you talking about? I never agreed to escape with you. I never said I would board the ship with you. Wait, what'd she say? I never said I would board the ship with you. This is the one and only lifeboat here. You get on it alone and then go ashore. If we leave like this, Miriam won't let it go. One day, the shadows from the seafarers will catch up to you. I must stay here to ensure that seafarers and divine fetus are forever sunk in the sea. This is also what they are pleased to see, returning to their eternal homeland in the divine realm, isn't it? Murphy laughs through her tears. I planned it before setting off. If I can help you escape, then this is already the best ending. Isn't she just gonna get eaten? If I can't, at least I've tried to recreate a day that the Murphy I know would love. We haven't known each other for long, and my understanding of you isn't very deep. I hope you like it too. Murphy tiptoes and gives you a gentle hug. I remember that you would go through the cycle over and over again. This time it won't be the end. Next time, take me with you to escape, okay? There won't be a next time. A sour sensation rushes to your nose. I promise you, we'll get out of here together. With dense clouds overhead, under the ship's figurehead, Miriam and Goliath confronted with each other from afar. Hand over that little girl and the ivory statue, then I might grant you a dignified death, like how you once threatened me. Stop babbling nonsense. Wasn't it you who abducted the Divine Mother and caused this revolt? No need to argue. Murphy isn't on the ship anymore. She has escaped your clutches and has distanced herself from this mess. An inexplicable surge of sweet vindication floods your heart. So you sent her out. You've got some guts. If you're planning to fight here, I wouldn't mind taking advantage of the chaos. It's actually you, an insignificant outsider. Do you think you can do as you please with the Divine Mother's protection? Miriam, I want to talk to you. So you want a conversation before declaring war on us? Fine. I'm also curious about what kind of reckless person you are to be summoned by the Divine Mother and still act so thoughtlessly and fearlessly. If you sincerely seek answers from the Apostle of God, I might as well bestow upon his divine will. But first you must bear the wrath of the seafarers. Alright, let's go. Let's see if this team even works. Oh god, what am I giving echo to? I wonder if this copies the X on the echo. Man, the discard team was so good for this whole exploration. You guys really fucked me.
やっと始まるのかい？私の可愛いペットたちはかなり飢えてるよ。落ち着け、落ち着け。
チャージ放電します。
ちょっとだけ。
Yeah, this team doesn't work. This team does not work. We are so dead. We have 441 bleed.
オーバードライブ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
逃げて逃げなきゃダメだ。
We left you Vortis. Yeah. Wasn't it supposed to be low? I think of making it canon. Isn't we supposed to be low? You did leave me Vortis, but fat chance that does me any good here. I'm just dead? I'm still dead. From all the bleed and everything. Jesus Christ. I have to get you to alt somehow. Oh man, I don't have the right. Who has moment? Okay, you do.
警戒。
危ない。退屈。
Oh no.
爆破。準備完了。
I gotta rely on death res for sure.
ダメージを受けました。
オールザライト。 誰も傷つかない世界が生まれる。見せろ。
With all the poison and stuff, death res doesn't even matter. What the fuck? What the fuck? I just lived. What the fuck?
ちょっとだけちょっとだけ抵抗はおやめ凶楽と夢の宴へようこそちょっとだけ
Dude, what the fuck? That's so broken.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
お仕置きだよ
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Let's just keep giving it to Feint. Maybe next turn.
起動します。オーバードライブ。
I don't even see this person's health bar. Where is it at? Where is everyone's health bar at?
「銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Well, that's awful.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
シーザーマーズちょっとだけ
You're really fighting for this win, dude? I'm fucking chilling. I'm not getting any death res from Feint though is the issue here. How much does it even give me? 20? Oh yeah, we're cooked, chat. We are so fucking cooked.
近寄らないでちょっとだけ 敵から逃げ切る。危ない。
警報。
Get rid of bleed. Okay. Even the game says stop this horrendous run. Where does it say that? Double gaze on one enemy? Oh yeah, it's all fucked up. The UI's all fucked up. Fuck.
起動します。オーバードライブ。
Oh my god, add it permanently. They're not even hitting me. They just keep gazing.
あなたのためなら。
God, dude, that shit is so annoying. This team works way better, right? I know I couldn't run thighs, but I could have swapped out thighs or something. I definitely probably want to run some type of Vortis combination. Winkle or... What do your Eidolons do? Should I buy these? Your OE is pretty good. So draw 2 cards instead. We just swap out thighs for that. Arachne is very good at getting stuff done. We'll just swap out thighs and just run it. I don't care. I don't want to mess with this team too much because it is... Well, hold on. What am I doing?
やばいやばいやばい。こんなの絶対バレる。私には見えます。
I can't
無
believe...
限に広がる運命。また一本の糸が。
I can't believe I fucking upgraded Erica before these motherfuckers are level 60.
原質を吸収する代わりに美味しい。
What is wrong with me?
美味しいですわ。
Vortis is not good here without support because I don't have any of her good supports. I don't have any of her good supports. I don't know the point of what point of running Vortis would even be.
さあ、商品を並べましょうか。落ち着け、落ち着け。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Why is this all fucked?
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
I can't even keep track of what they have.
壊れちゃう。
Maybe Celeste. Celeste would be good, yeah.
修正せねばなりません。
But I need more than just Celeste. Who are you rousing?
Miraiはすぐそこにあります。 暗闇から逃げ切る。危ない。逃げて、逃げて、逃げなきゃダメだ。
Celeste and Goliath.
予想外の展開です。
Yeah, but like, what does that even help me do? You know what I mean?
オールザライト。 誰も傷つかない世界が生まれる。ちょっとだけ。もう近寄らないで。来ないで。無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。 予想外の展開です。誤りは修正せねばなりません。
Need to get to Daffodil's alt somehow.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Does this just kill me? Almost. I can't tell who has weakness or not.
ちょっとだけ。 誤りは修正せねばなりません。
This is the worst turn to have Daffodil's alt, dude. Oh my god.
果てない首でその要望を示せ。
落ち着け、落ち着け。
I was really hoping I could get there. Can I get there? I don't think I have enough. If we fate binding, we can. No, we can't because we have to discard it. If you're aroused, we could have done it, I think. Last turn. Wait, no, we still need ultimate to do it. I needed to hold off on the extra round.
追いつかれる。誰も逃れられない永遠の闇に。
I don't even know why I'm copying this team. This team is ass, I'll tell you that much. I don't see myself ever using this team. Okay. Can I completely delete this team? I'm down for Celeste being on the team. You said Goliath is good? I don't know if Goliath is good, man. I don't think that's true. A Sangha team? Tentacle limit +1. The shield generated by Sangha +15%. Each time she generates a shield, you get +2 tentacle damage. Gain 14 shield for each tentacle, gain 2 shield. Gain 1 tentacle for 4. Aftershock, gain alias equal to the current tentacle account. And your alt lets you do what? Gain 15 shield, do 2 damage, 12 damage to all allies or all enemies, increase by 3 for every point of shield, which enjoys a 2% crit rate and crit damage bonus, deals extra damage of bonus in a boss battle. She has a lot of shit. What is your E3? Lost Art increases base damage and shield generation by 25%. The Lost Art is your alt. Okay. Sangha Vortis Saya. What am I even doing with Saya? Am I doing a different discard team? With Celeste? What am I even doing with that team? Oh, shit. I'm out. Make me happy. Fuck. Fuck. You're gonna be my first E4 SSR character other than the free one, Ramona. Her overall exalt's pretty decent. Wait, what's on your... Oh. You just shield until you can either stack lots of shield and have 0 cost Saya in hand, or you nuke with Saya with Vortis, you mean? I don't have enough XP. I can only get 18. What's my buff at? 20%? Jesus Christ, it's awful. No wonder it's taking me so long. Now I can get 35, which is enough to get me to level 60 with Saya. Okay. Wow, you can really see through her skirt. It's kind of creepy. Considering what drops out of it when she ults, it's kind of disgusting. I'm not giving up on the challenge. We just been streaming for a long time. This is going to be another stream. Hope everybody had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. I hope everybody had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. But we gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta get the fuck out of here, dude. But yeah, we'll be running this team again. when I have more funds to spend on it, we'll run the same ban. But yeah, I appreciate everybody being here. I hope everyone has a good night. I didn't mean to keep you too long. But yeah, appreciate you. Love you all. Good night. Goodbye. Have a good one. See you.